Good afternoon. I'm Daniel Miller, and this is Destiny Academy supporting Mind Charity. A warm welcome to all of our friends, fans, community members, participants, viewers, and everyone watching us live here on Twitch today on this Sunday afternoon. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for supporting my channel, myself personally, our community of gamers, as well as my charitable fundraiser for Mind. Every single day I tell you that Mind is a British-based charity that is extremely important to the health and well-being of our community members. They provide services for anyone who's experiencing a form of mental health issue or difficulty, emotional pressure, psychological stress, and they provide the services from our local communities. Basically the offices, which are located in the high streets, and they have volunteers and professionals, and they offer individual and group counselling, a lot of other advisory services as well. So please make sure that if you are here, a viewer, a participant, you support the charity and our campaign. I'm going to be running it until the end of this year, so that it's fairly sizable number of days and months ahead. But we want to be raising £500. And just want to say to everyone that we have also milestones and targets. At any stage when we reach the number 50 or up, we are going to have a specific community-based event which is going to be triggered off and initiated by the donor and the person who had contributed. So, I want to thank everyone who has been participating so far with your follows and shares and comments and views, and just basically by spreading the word. It's been greatly appreciated by everyone here in our community as well as at Mind, and most importantly, very greatly appreciated by the service users. People who are dependent on those donations and that income in order to receive further help, regular counselling sessions, as well as for the charity to be able to select new volunteers, new members, new staff, as well as perhaps get some new offices, get a bit of refurb, get a bit more furniture, that sort of thing. And anyone who is not based in Britain may not be familiar with the way our system works, what the charities really are. These are private companies that operate and work in order to support good causes. So they don't pay any tax. They are basically freed up from many other dues that any other companies that are operating for gains or so-called profit are basically subscribing to. And therefore you have a situation where such charities can be, for instance, running commercial enterprises like shops that are basically selling second-hand goods, and every single sale is basically a donation. And this is how we support our charities. I've been supporting Mind for many, many years, and I also liaised and worked with them when I worked in clinical services years back. So I'm very familiar with the structure, with the workers and everything else. And most importantly, I'm extremely aware and very grateful for the services they provided over the years to those people who are in the need, because, my patients and clients and people I worked with in the past, when they got discharged from clinical settings, they had to be receiving some form of assistance. And the NHS, the National Health Service, does not provide the sufficient amount of sessions, or let's say the sessions on indefinite kind of basis, so that people can come at any time, obviously, to their scheduled therapeutic sessions and receive the adequate support which is necessary. So frequently, or most frequently I should say, the vast majority of people would be referred to the charities, and most importantly to Mind, as to run such services, and they would be receiving that sort of advice and help. And that's been of tremendous assistance and incredibly valuable for everyone involved. And that includes, obviously, the charities themselves, the clinical services in the NHS, us, the professionals, as well as the service users. So, really wonderful to see that many people are involved, and we'll try to get as much money as possible. If we reach the mark 500, we'll just extend it. We'll try to get more, and that applies to any charity. I'm supporting Mind at the moment. I've supported British Red Cross, as well as Budgie Foundation in the past here on the channel. And we are going to be carry on with this, and we'll be supporting both Mind and other charities. But I want to just run one campaign at a time at present to see how everything goes, and then we'll carry on with everything else as we go along. And remember, every charity in any country is very valuable. And in Britain, we've been relying on charities for more than 400 years, I think, if not 500 years. And they've been operating under the Royal Charter for quite some time. And I personally worked in two charities that were directly under the royal patronage. So, it is something that I always cherished. I would have not been able to qualify as a senior medical professional in time had I not had some support from charitable foundations. And I'm absolutely in awe of the sacrifices, the works, and the services that such places provide for many of those people who are less fortunate or in the need. And anyone can become not just mentally ill, but ill basically on any level, and therefore will require such services. Just think about people who suffer from COVID. And we have about 2 million people in Britain who are still suffering from so-called long COVID, which is a very nasty neurological disturbance that is affecting people on all levels. That includes really emotional as well as psychological and physical. In addition to physical problems, people become very subdued and very low energy, and they require additional services to what they usually take, which is medication. And all these services, particularly the ones run by charities like Mind, are helping those people to get back on their feet and basically get back to their own independent, healthy living. So make sure you donate, share and follow. Make sure you support our campaign and support those charities. Every one of your shillings and pence is donated and received by the charity immediately as you post it to Tiltify, and certainly forwarded directly to the charity, and the charity will be in contact with you. If you leave your details, please feel free to do so. It is completely confidential and they're 100% safe and secure. Otherwise, believe you me, I will not be using them. And Tiltify is the only platform that operates globally for international charities. And it's been obviously verified and checked and monitored, and it does have regulators. So everything worked perfectly for my channel and for my contributions so far, and we'll carry on doing exactly the same as we go along. Okay, so just please make sure that indeed you are contributing either by sharing or following or supporting the campaign wherever you are. It will be of tremendous assistance to us all. How's everybody doing today? Are you guys watching the Summer Games Festival? Have you watched any of the sessions so far? There were quite a few yesterday, and also on the opening night we had seen very many trailers of the games that'll be arriving to us. I think the big thing today, the two biggest showcase, three, is that corrected? The first big one is the opening night, where Jeff introduces all the big titles. And I have to say there weren't that many big titles in his presentation, which really kind of surprised me greatly. He always had at least half dozen AAA blockbusters in there. This year there was just like one, maybe two, if we consider Sam Lake's participation when he was announcing basically that Alan Wake 2 will have a physical release, physical copy type of release, but that will not be the standard edition. It'll be just for the collectors and the ultimate, so it'll be very, very expensive, and you'll get all kinds of niceties in the box, as you would expect if you paid $200 or €200 for such treasure. And so Alan Wake was a big one, and then you had Monster Hunter World. The rest was primarily coming from the indie developers and very much sort of aligned with the indie mainstream, what we've seen in recent months. And I think he's just following the trail of whatever is happening in the industry. It's hard to tell really as to why they've taken this direction, but my feeling is that the big companies like Bungie are too expensive to maintain for some of the publishers. And they had a few games that came out recently, like you've seen Redfall, for instance, that didn't really perform at all and therefore resulted in closure of studios. And they don't really want that. It's just the last resort. But it does happen if there are serious financial problems or there are serious performance problems, as we've seen sometimes with games. Bungie have been around for 30 years. And this release of Destiny the other day was catastrophic, really. It's really very, very bad on the technical level. But on the upside, the content provided once the game began to work is amazing. And I've got to say that 5-6 days later, so during my Saturdays earlier today as well, I read quite a lot of personal reviews on Twitch and Twitter and elsewhere, and people were very complimentary. Reddit was full of praise for the actual content. A lot of people said, well, we would have enjoyed it even better had it worked perfectly from the beginning. There may be many reasons as to why that is. I've been personally very frustrated because really nothing worked for 4 days. It was just one maintenance session after another, and it was very frustrating for many people. However, as they launched the raid on Friday, everything seemed to have worked for the raid, and after about 19 hours and 45 minutes, or 25 minutes, I can't remember exactly, it's between 19 and 20 hours, the raid was completed, and there was like the world's first completion announced yesterday afternoon. In fact, it was announced as we were doing the stream here. If you go to my Twitter, the posting indicating that we are streaming today, like the news announcement, does have that screenshot of the team that won it. And anyone who's interested, go and have a look, because this is not one of the teams that usually win it. So it's quite different. It's quite surprising. And not sure whether the other teams were told not to push it or so, but it's very refreshing to see that there are new faces coming in who are equally good and, prepared to grind and to get somewhere and then get to that level. Everyone said that the raid is the most difficult and most complex created in Destiny universe within the last 10 years. A lot of people complimented the content of the campaign. They felt this was just astonishing, that after that complete fluke of Lightfall, which was hated by the vast majority of community members here and within the Destiny universe, they produced something as amazing as this. But I'll tell you the answer to that is as follows. They were preparing the end game for some time. So it's not just something they created during the last 12 months or something, or 18 months. They worked on this for a very, very long time. And it's in the same way as they were preparing maybe for the launch of the game. And all the other things had to be molded, tailored, changed, adapted. I think the concept of Pathfinder is a very good one. Lots of people ask about skills tree in the past. And this is something, I guess, halfway between the lengthy grinds and the skills tree, but you're getting rewards. It's pretty much the same, like you would have in some of the other games, and it will really make people commit to certain activities more than otherwise. And I think that's very good. It makes the grinds and activities a bit more worth it. But at the end of the day, we need to go through it. We need to complete Pathfinder maybe half a dozen times to see what kinds of rewards we'll be getting. Want to see whether these rewards are going to be as substantial or as good as they should be. Because if you're getting something amazing and every single time it's something new, then that's really very, very good. And as I said yesterday, from my point of view, perhaps we don't need as many weapons. People want to have always a better weapon, but there's obviously a limit to what you can create. I would be quite happy with different bits of armor or different skins, which otherwise you would have to purchase. So your lengthy grinds will provide you something other people would buy, and they would just beautifies the character, and you can have really amazing mods. So the mods could be enhancing the armor. But I think the image of the Guardian is important, and customization has been massively improved over the years, and we have now really very beautiful outfits, very beautiful pieces of armor, which don't have such detailed customization like the one we've seen in Anthem or Starfield. But doesn't matter, we have shaders, we have the ways to which we can change the appearance, and I think it really works very well within this game. I don't think the more detailed approach is necessary. Maybe in the future, but you have to consider how to customize bodies and faces, which is extremely popular in games like Diablo, Elder Scrolls, or Baldur's Gate. Because what people do is for two different ways. You either create a character that's very similar to you physically, or you create a character which is the beautifulized side of you. So you will want to be like that in real life, but you're not. So it's the two options, which is quite funny. the detailed customization is allowing you to do that. And I really appreciated it. I really liked. I spent a lot of time building my character in Baldur's Gate and in Starfield, just to name a couple of games. But also, in for instance, Mass Effect Andromeda, it was fairly good, I would say. Maybe not as in depth as you've had it in the other two games, but still, I created my rider that I think is probably one of the most perfect female characters, I need to stress, that I would have ever created in any video game. So my rider in Andromeda is just like tip top. Really, love her, all the way. And lots of people say, "Oh, this rider of yours is really amazing." How do you? Well, I spent a bit of time customizing, so I think that's maybe something that Destiny could consider. Right. So, as I said, lots of positive feedback coming from Destiny community, all about the campaign, all about the end of the campaign, and all about, I guess not many people completed the raid, but they entered it, they realized it was very, very difficult, and all about the raid as well. So altogether, I think Bungie will be satisfied with the feedback they're getting on the content, but they're very unhappy by the response they're getting on the actual functionality, the technical side of the game, and well, they just have themselves to blame, really, at the end of the day. The first 4 days, and that's Tuesday to Friday, abysmal. And you've been here with me for a few hours every single time, right? When we were launching our stream, we're just waiting and waiting and waiting. And even then, after we entered the game, the game would crash. I could not complete my first mission on the first run. It crashed before the end, well before the end, in fact. I had to replay the whole thing. And in fact, yesterday, was it yesterday? Day before yesterday. Day before yesterday, in fact. So on Friday, we had completed it on normal and legendary level. I just want to say to my viewers, I was a bit baffled yesterday. Not just myself, also I think our friend Playmore stated or echoed my views as well about the position of the Pathfinder. Because the way it looked yesterday, before sometime late in the late afternoon, it felt like Pathfinder was aligned with the campaign because we couldn't access it anywhere. And there were no news about Pathfinder, like the in-game pop-ups, which tell you need to do the season, you need to do this week in Destiny, etc. We had nothing. Then out of the blue, in the afternoon, this pop-up came up, and it said that Pathfinder is now active in Vanguard. I said, hang on a minute, what did I do in order to unlock it? I didn't do anything. It just came all by itself. And it just seemed strange. And also, I was not clear about the activities coming out of the season. First of all, the season, we were told, was going to be phased out. There'll be no more season, there'll be just episodes. But actually, what they've done is they have exactly the same layout. They shortened the season, so you have 6-week long chapters, or acts, 3 acts within 3 times 6, 18 weeks. That's 4 months. And you are going to be getting, I guess, a variable content. And it looks like the actual price for a season is structurally the same. You will pay for all 3 acts. You will not have to be paying for them separately. Maybe, I'm not saying this, maybe they introduced the method of which you can just purchase act by act, if people don't have enough money to pay the whole season. I don't know. We'll see. You remember they introduced that a little while back, I think it was the Shadowkeep, where you didn't have to pay for the whole year, but you could purchase the season per quarter. And I thought this was a very good approach, because the vast majority of people would not want to be paying for the full year. I never pay anything for the full year. I always buy it on month basis, month per month basis, and that's more to do with my commitments than my unwillingness to be. Because sometimes if you pay for the whole year and you're taken away from your locality, then what happens? You can't use it. You wasted your money. That's how lots of people plan, really, for the budget, for the subscriptions, for everything else. And so that's been very confusing. And we established yesterday that the season is going to only start after the Tuesday reset. And I wondered as to why that was. But then I've seen on Reddit and on Twitter that the logic behind it is we wanted to enable everyone to play the full campaign for a week. And nobody should be jumping the gun, entering the season, because the season carries on after you had defeated the Witness. So, I guess that there is some good logic behind it. I just don't feel that the information was communicated properly to us as gamers, and that is something that really concerns me, because we have been waiting for the release for quite some time. And as you know, it's been delayed, and we have been more than patient, and all the information was provided in a huge volume. I have been reading the information related to Prismatic and Pathfinder and various other things on my podcast, and I was just completely overwhelmed by the quantity of information. Every single detail was being described for the Prismatic, and I would have appreciated if, for instance, we also had some information in plain English on when certain things are going to be launched. Because Pathfinder was not launched on the first day. You couldn't access it. That's the fact. And I wondered why they didn't do that. They could have said, well, we'll launch Pathfinder on Saturday, 1700 hours, you'll be able to access it, and that's that. And people will just, adjust accordingly. I do understand the idea that everyone needs to be playing the campaign, but I just felt also maybe it was a drive for people to be buying the campaign. So you must be buying it in order to, I don't know. Maybe I'm taking it too far. Anyway, that's the resume of what we've heard from Destiny community. I'd like to say that I'd like to invite all of our community members to join my social networking on Twitter, Instagram, Discord, and TikTok, and everywhere else. Choose the ones you like, the ones which you usually use. I think Twitter is probably the best. It does have very voluminous information on everything that's happening in the industry, as well as the news on my activities and our participants here, as well as screenshots and other things which are not linked to Destiny. So that's your best bet. You'll have all the information hot off the press coming to your Twitter at all times. And then also just join Discord and join join Reddit. I think not many people from our community are using Reddit, but Reddit is, for me, the best forum to learn about certain things in Destiny and other games. The difference there is that you're not posting images, you are writing, and as you're writing, there is going to be a lot of thinking and a lot of responding coming from people who are indeed likely to be debating and discussing things live online and in chat forums. So it's more informative, more educational, and definitely I've not come across any misdemeanors and mischief. They're very, very strongly policed and very good moderators. So I really like the thread for Destiny, and Bungie are also using it. So, you get a lot of information and everything. In fact, I heard about the raid being completed on Reddit yesterday. First, I had a notification as I was doing the stream, and obviously Twitter reported it a few minutes later. But still, Reddit is for people who like writing and discussing. That's the main thing. Not like with few words, but you can write an essay if you want, and it's going to be published and responded to. I've been not maybe as active on Reddit as I've been just a passive participant, a reader. Every day I receive this news, and then I read some information that is really highly illuminating on Destiny in particular, I've got to say, and you really get a proper vibe on what people in the community feel about the game, more on Reddit than for Twitter, because Twitter will give you like trends. Somebody starts writing badly about the game, there's a few hundred people coming in with the same sort of comment. Reddit is not like that, it doesn't have the hashtag trends, and many people do that in order to get read, get seen, and there are lots of tricks, crafty tricks that very many people use and deploy in order to get some degree of exposure in this absolutely vast, we'll say, ocean. That's like a vast universe of information and participants. Right, so what are we doing today? Let me just see, first of all, who's here today. A few people watching. Thank you for coming in and watching us. I need to say to our community that had quite a significant increase on the number of VOD viewers. Many people have been watching my stream on playback, and that's on YouTube and Twitter and other forums, because from YouTube in particular, lots of videos get ring-fenced, sent elsewhere by third-party platforms and developers, and I have been very encouraged by some of the comments and views, and very pleased to see that the channel is growing within this new format, and that's really very rewarding for myself personally. I'm grateful to everyone who participated, and just keep them coming. Refer other people to our channel, people who like talking about mental health issues, people who are supporting charities, anyone who's interested in Destiny or other games. There's no need. I can have regular Destiny stream, but we can also throw in Apex or Warzone or anything else that people want to be watching. I was considering at one time whether I should do also PC streams with quirky little PC games like Murder Mysteries and RPGs, which I really like. But anyhow, there's only that much time, and we want our community to be as vibrant as possible. And I guess the benefit of being in the Destiny universe, similar to Elder Scrolls, is that the community is massive, and the quantity of activities that we're given are also very great. So we can always do something interesting, always something new. And that's the benefit of the sequel. And I think lots of our people who were indicating they really hated the sequel, didn't like it, and they preferred the first one, must have mellowed out. I mean, hopefully they accepted the concept after that many years. And I just think that now we have two different entities, which are significantly different. And this Destiny 2 universe is the one that is constantly evolving. And I'm not sure as to why we heard rumors recently indicating that there will be Destiny 3 or that it's being already made. Nonsense. The team already had said they have no plans to do that, considering the structure and the program that they've had so far. And I think they will be probably very elated by the overall responses to the content. I think that's really, technical issues occur and people will rant about it, but what really matters is whether you're getting your money's worth and in the content, and that's definitely appearing to be the case. I've not seen any comments indicating that the campaign was very poor in terms of the actual content. The technical side didn't work, and we know that people were crashing and not being able to complete missions, etc. But the actual content was received very, very well, and that's the bottom line. That's the bottom line, because the direction they've taken is narrative, story-driven, and they'll be doing a lot more of that to this episode. So, and the episodes, as they last 6 weeks, they can actually be tailored and molded according, maybe not the narrative and the cutscenes, but the content can be tailored and molded according to the overall community responses. Right, so today I'm going to be grinding everything for Pathfinder. Pathfinder is the backbone of the new concept, together with Act and new seasonal. We can't do anything seasonal, obviously, due to the fact that the season will only begin next week on Tuesday, and we'll just grind everything for Pathfinder to see how it works. I'm quite curious. Every part of the tree has something which is a bit tricky. That'll take a bit longer to complete, and that's quite a good concept. So you're not making it terribly difficult for everyone, but at least from time to time you'll have to be investing your time in order to complete. And I think that's very important with this sort of game, Lifesavers game. You need to have the option on the difficulty level, because some people prefer doing it on normal, some on legendary, some on hardcore, some on insane. And if you make it accessible for these options, you will be retaining very many gamers really within the community. Right, so without further ado, let's just crack on. I've talked quite a bit, and I want to tell you a bit about Summer Game Festival and also about the state of play with this game. So what I do need to do, yesterday I've not looked at the additional goods that I might have been receiving. Succession. Bear with me a second. I have a new setup in here. I realized that I do not want to be seated when playing Destiny on my streams, which is what I was doing of late, contrary to my previous many years of streams, and it's not making me feel comfortable. I can feel later pain in my legs. I just feel like very static. It's not really me. I need to be constantly active to a degree physically. So that's also to do with my physical health conditions. So let me see what we've got here. So basically, when I talk a bit, like doing podcasting and telling you a few things about the news, then I'll be seated at times, and then at other times I'll be up and about. Easy for me because I have a very big screen, and then can be very far away from it and see everything. So what do we have here? 1936. I put that sniper on as I needed. Let me see. No, I don't have any upgrade modules. That sniper is in there as I need to be doing some serious grinds. That's part of Pathfinder, and I need to be using my sniper in Crucible Gambit or in the strikes. Same with that hand cannon, same with the sword. And then let me see, that's 1934. I've kept these because I want to be infusing them in order to increase the power of my weapon. Why is this always highlighted? Do you know? Don't really like bows much. Precision hits and fire blows build energy towards a Snare Weaver arrow that can be fired from the hip on impact. Snare Weaver arrows creates a pattern or traps that suspend nearby targets. So it looks like a really pertinent weapon. Maybe we'll use it. Well, we'll use it, obviously, as I'm sure they'll be asking us to do it on the Pathfinder. So, okay, we don't have anything there. Journey. Nothing on the journey. Collections, I need to resort out some of these weapons and armor, so I'm not going to bother about this at the moment. And let me see who is out there. Kane Mohammed Sakapupu. Sakapupu told us that he is going to be doing some raids today. So, even, oh, look at this. Raids 4,536,635. Well, Sakapupu is definitely a very experienced raider. Winterwolf is there, and I'm not going to read this user ID. Lots of our old friends have changed their user IDs, and PlayStation made it possible a little while back, so sometimes you will recognize some voices here live on air of the old participants who kind of changed their user ID, so it makes it a bit confusing for myself, but nevertheless, all good. Okay, so we need to go to, let me just see, the tower. As we are going to be grinding some strikes, we'll pick up bounties from Zavala. Just want to say to everyone, you guys need to be watching this Xbox showcase today, 6 p.m. BST UK time, and after that, I think it's going to be at either 7 or 8, Black Ops Redacted, Black Ops 6 that is, and another showcase coming from Activision, part of the Xbox community, umbrella of gaming community. What's it called? Xbox Game Studios, I beg your pardon. They were acquired after a lengthy battle, as you know, and all part and parcel Xbox and Xbox Game Pass.
Hi there.
Road complex. You see, these are all quite 35. I just need to get this upgrade modules in order to infuse, because I want to be leveling up ASAP, and I think they made currency and upgrade modules a bit more scarce compared to the past, is my feeling.
We begin then.
Okay, so let's see. That's also new. Rahul's rewards program. As you stroll to the tower, Rahul waves you over. Guardian, he calls. I've been meaning to thank you. The data we've been able to recover the years has been invaluable to rebuilding the archives. I know you have a lot of options for cryptarchs here in the tower, but I hope you know that your loyalty has not gone unnoticed. You've never seen another cryptarch here, but before you can ask about them, he barrels onwards. I know, words without action are only so much bluster, but I have something special for you, he says. Reaching into his pockets, I've been working on a new technique for focusing the results of exotic engrams. Now, I wouldn't do this for just anyone who asked, but for a loyal client like yourself. Rahul produces a small and battered card, handing it over to you with a flourish. Okay. So what's this? Engram Insider's stamp card. A wrinkled stamp card with Rahul's face on it. It reads, "Welcome to the Engrams Insiders Club. Focusing on valuable gear will earn you amazing prizes. Punches are redeemable for access to Rahul's advanced focusing techniques. At the bottom of the card is a line of cramped text. Let's read it. Master Rahul and the Cryptox Union are not liable for any death, disintegration, dismemberment, or other injury sustained in pursuit of engrams. Terms and conditions may apply. Oh, that's jolly. They're not responsible if I get torn apart. Never mind. So let us accept this. The question is, did this go to the quests? Where did this go? I'm curious. No, didn't go there. Or did it? I don't see it. So this would be the final shape. These are the quests from the expansion. Now that will start on Tuesday, so we can't do any of this. Playlists, exotic. See, this is funny. It tells me that I've not completed these exotic missions, but Sakabup and me were doing them. So why is it that we've not completed them? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So that must have gone to the inventory then. No, it didn't go to the inventory. So where is it? Character? Clan banners? Not there. Journey? Collections? Clan? None of that really. Character? Where did it go? Because we picked it up from him. Right, let's have a look at the mods there for our sniper. Reducing recoil, increasing magazine, increasing accuracy when firing from the hip, airborne effectiveness. Immediately we get radar, gains better target acquisition, increasing weapons ready and slow speed, increasing weapons ready speed if you are sprinting, slightly increases the range at which radar detects enemies. Probably go for better target acquisition. This one we can't do at the moment. I don't have many enough enhancement cores. Alright, we'll do that in due course. But remember, your weapons are more customizable today, not all, but some, compared to the past. And so we have here reducing recoil deviation, increasing magazine, increasing accuracy and ready speed while firing from the hip, increasing airborne effectiveness. Radar, so it's similar to, well, it's identical to the other one. Better target acquisition, we'll take that. A full automatic, that's not bad, I'll take that instead, actually. See that? That's a new mod, new perk, whatever. Mod, not the perk. You hold down the trigger and it will become like an automatic weapon. So that will be very useful when contesting certain enemies. Increasing weapons ready, sprint grip. Okay, so that's fine. And what's the last one in there? Thought I modified this already. Yeah, increasing the speed. That was the best one, I thought. Okay. So that's ready for Vanguard. So I don't get it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Do you know? Anybody knows? So that should be it, right? So that's Engram Insiders. Focusing on decrypting powerful gear grants reputation, earning ranks, grants enhancement materials, and eventually new exotic. Okay. So here we have it. This is the answer. it's gone directly onto his menu. So you have here terms and conditions. That's been reworked as well. Focus or decrypt engrams with a hold to earn progress towards new stamps. So need to be decrypting engrams, right? Or focusing. Just a moment. I want to say something then. Rank reward services, ships, vehicles. So this will be focusing, right? That's reputation progress. Okay. So focusing Iron Banner trials or our site's keepsakes gear will also grant progress towards new stamps. Right, so we can't do focusing with him, but we'll do this with other NPCs. That's deep focusing, I guess. Each stamp will grant you upgrades. So yeah, that's quite good. You see, that is making your deep focusing more valuable and more beneficial. It's kind of connecting different activities and different progression to a degree which we have not seen in Destiny before, and I think that's really quite good. Looks like somebody really was scratching the head and making those things work, and that is definitely going to be appreciated. I felt like many other gamers that at one stage, until very recently, Destiny became a lengthy grind where those lengthy activities were not being properly rewarded. And I think with the new concept, depends at the end of the day on what types of rewards we'll be getting. This is changing very significantly, and you make those activities more customary and more meaningful. That's the way I see it. So you'll drive people to do certain things that I don't want to do. Like I don't really fancy Crucible at most times, and I'll have to be doing it. I mean, it's okay to do a couple of matches from time to time, but like hammering it for a few hours, that's definitely not my jazz. And Gambit I've not played ever since they changed the structure of the activity. I thought it was made into something much worse, and initially I really enjoyed it. So I'll have to be doing it because Pathfinder's asking me to do it, and they've seen the drop on activities, in certain sections of the game, and they've seen that the sections like Battlegrounds and then Altars of Sorrows and the recent one, Onslaught, have been very popular, like really hectic activities, and everybody wants to do them, and they just kept grinding and achieving and doing different things. But with the other parts, like for instance Gambit and Strikes, I think the activities and the participation has significantly dropped. Each stamp will grant you upgrade materials. Completing the stamp card once will grant you access to the Engram Insiders Club, allowing you to focus brand new exotic armor. So that's good. But where are the stamps? Legendary Engram is a reward. Skill historians and cartographers. At the end of the current episode, your rank progress resets completely. So it will be linked to the seasonal content. I don't see the book anywhere, because obviously if you have stamps, there needs to be a book for it somewhere. Memory of Cade. Well, we have now several of those, right? We have 33 and 31. So we'll just take the other one out. Did we get any progression? No, we didn't. Okay. Materials exchange. We literally have no material for anything. We need to be grinding in order to get those. And then this is focus decoding. Shadowkeep armor decryption. Oh, I see. So that would be an exotic piece from Shadowkeep. Okay. Exotic Engram Glim Enhancement Prism. Okay. So for these ones, we don't really need legendaries. We need to have exotics. Okay. Right, so that's been completed. Let's pick up some bounties, shall we? Let's see what we've got here. We'll have focus decoding, gunsmith engram 3. So that's his engram, isn't it? This one. Yeah. Well, I remember always what Zenith told us, and that is not to be accepting these, but just storing them and using them for deep focusing. And this is what we'll do. We'll do this instead of the fast claims. We'll just store them or hoard them and then use them for this. Because as I understand it from Master Rahul, that decoding is going to be beneficial for those stamps, and that will be the progression for some exotic armor and gear, or materials, in fact. Okay, so automatic rifles, sniper rifles, sword, and then arc calibration. Yeah, they've gone exactly the same like before. They've not changed this. Okay, so we'll keep these bounties, and then we'll go to our friend there, Zavala. Let's see if there's any change here with him. So we're here already.
Will you answer?
No, I don't see any differences in here. All the same. And then we'll go and have a look at what we get from Zavala in here. Shrine. Monument to Fellowship. That's for Cade, but Cade's come back, and then I've heard that Cade's also gone for the second time running, so there you are. Maybe a spoiler for someone who's not played a campaign yet, but I think everyone who pre-ordered played it already.
Are you ready?
Ah, you see, he's not giving any bounties anymore. He doesn't have any bounties. So that's different. Complete strikes and battlegrounds earn armor and weapons at each rank, powerful upgrades at major ranks. So that's for decoding. And that's for legacy gear. We need to see how useful this is going to be. I know that lots of people like collecting seasonal and legacy gear, but the question is whether this is going to be as useful. We'll have to see. What's this? Submachine gun. Masterworked. To be rank 16. Okay. So that's different. He doesn't have any bounties anymore. And let's go to Akora quickly, see whether she has anything. That's weird. Calibrate Hunter Victory in Guardian Games. How did you say that? It's really didn't do anything off it. Just bear me a second. I had a message from my moderator about something, and I just need to double check whether that's relevant or not, because I think they said that there are some bots coming in and attacking the channel, so I need to see whether that's relevant or not. Just bear with me a second. I'll be very quick. Yeah, I apologize for this. I just had to react. I had some messages from my moderator saying that there were some bots coming in and sending us spam messages. So I had to double check and see whether that was relevant. Indeed, it was relevant. So those people or those bots can't be coming in anymore. We do not want that to be happening here. So, okay. What was this? That's not to do much with Ikora.
Your light has not gone out.
Okay, so that's just a second. Let me see.
Your light has not gone out.
Yeah, I did actually enable all of those abilities and fragments, so they're across the board, I think. One is not there. Two, in fact, are not there. No, they've been strange, really. Maybe they've been discarded, so we don't really see them anymore in here. Because I know I've enabled everything. All right, so that's probably it. Clear skies. Well, that's different. I'll take a screenshot of this. You remember last week we had all the ships up there, so that's all been cleared. Humanity had been saved. And we'll basically go up in orbit, and then we'll decide on what we'll do next. I think Vanguard strikes is the first thing that I want to be doing. Open director. Something in the quest. Oh yeah, that's the bounties, okay. Just trying to think. It's really funny that we can't pick up the bounties from Zavala. That's I think for the first time in the game that we're not picking up anything from him, right? Because ever since the game started, we were able to get them for the strikes, the Sievers in the first one, you remember? And go to destinations, Vanguard, Nightfall, and then it's on Europa. Okay. Vanguard Ops, so that will be here. Activity power cap 1945. So that'd be pretty difficult. Then why don't I have, let's see, what is my, it's 1916. Well, we need upgrade modules. I can't really do anything before I get them. Don't want to be putting in any other weapons that are not as good. 1900 on that one. $1928. Get rid of that one. The blue ones will pick up in any case, you know, so you don't need to bother. Right. Just bear with me. I need to change my footwear because I'm standing and what I'm wearing is not ideal. So I want to be, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Bear with me. All right, all right. Let's crack on. So I just want to show everyone what happens with Pathfinder, because you go to Vanguard, right? And then you go to the playlist, and then you click on the direction button, and this is what you get. So this is Pathfinder, right? They call it rituals. We'll go back to the information that was given to us yesterday. Hang on a minute. What is going on with my headset now? I don't get it. The mic needs to be just correctly positioned, otherwise there's a problem with the sound. Have a sip of hot drink. So this is the biggest news, you know, in Destiny. We are getting, it's like a skills tree, right? So you could see I'm even completing, I've seen one of those which are not that close to the outer circle. You need to grind, and it says here, complete objectives and claim the rewards by engaging in various activities. Claim objectives to complete the path towards the center and claim the path reward. Additional rewards are provided with the first path completed each week. So once the path reward has been claimed, the Pathfinder will be reset. You can reset it, of course, offering new objectives and the opportunity to complete another path, right? Objective progress, unclaimed rewards, and the path reward will automatically reset at the end of each week. So make sure you claim everything before that Tuesday reset. Very important. And I'm surprised to see that the ones here are being automatically registered, because I thought we'll grind the outer circle first, then the second one, the third one, the fourth one, you know. And if you look here, you'll see that this one, I was getting some final blows from grenade, melee, and super abilities, right? So that's already registered. And then here, you're defeating Fallen. So 25 out of 100. So that's quite good, because some of them are really lengthy grinds, like 200, 300, 400, 500, etc. So this is going to be difficult. So that's the final blow in Gambit. Well, we'll try all of that. Anyway, the outer circle says sniper rifle, so put that sniper rifle on. Orbs of power, you need to use masterwork weapons in order to get it, and then complete Vanguard playlist. I entered one yesterday, didn't complete it because I thought it was towards the end. We just literally wanted to have a look how it worked, and I thought it was grossly underpowered, so got killed every second. Sword, so it's Crucible, Gambit of Vanguard, defeat any target with final blows from swords, and then in Gambit collect a sort of Gambit activity in here, so we'll have to pick up some bounties if those are still going to be given by our friends. In Crucible, Gambit Vanguard, defeat any target with final blows from hand cannons. Okay, so we've got all of that enabled. So without further ado, we've seen what Pathfinder is asking us to do. So just to summarize, we have sniper rifle, we have hand cannon, and then we have a sword enabled. So they're slotted in, so you could see. Sword, masterworked. Hand cannon, masterworked. Succession, masterworked. Right? All of them are masterworked weapons. So I'm surprised that they were not really giving us any orbs. I don't know. I don't understand as to why that's glowing. Anyway, let's just crack on. We talked a lot, but the time for action indeed is falling upon us. So you can see paths completed. Once you get the path completed, you'll get Prime Engram, Bright Dust, and Enhancement Prism. They tell us that Pathfinder is an astronomical instrument, guiding guardians to the treasures of the cosmos while allowing them to define their own journey. Amazing. That's all new, so we want to be enjoying those new activities. Don't forget, we are going to be going back to the campaigns. I began replaying the full campaign missions last week, and we've not been able to complete before Tuesday, so we'll carry on with Beyond Light and then carry on with the Witch Queen. And with Lightfall, that still needs to be fully completed for me on my Warlock, and we'll carry on with this later in the week. But today it is going to be all about the novelties. And I think in order to keep a variety, I'll do these lengthy grinds a bit, and then I'll go back to the campaigns and we, go back and forth just to keep it a bit less. On the other hand, the Pathfinder activities are also asking us to do Gambit, Strikes, Crucible, so we hop from one activity to another. It's not boring to watch. It's actually a very good activity for streamers, I have to say. I think it will attract many people to come back to Destiny and also to become members of our community. It will be very interesting, because if you are doing, let's say, Outer Circle, Inner Circle of Pathfinder, you can label your stream accordingly and people come in to see what you're doing and how you're doing this. So we are grossly underpowered, right? So it's something I can't really do anything about at the moment. So I'll have to stay at the back. That's what I need to do. The reason for that is I've not completed a campaign. With the completion of the campaign, I really would have had more upgrade modules and better weapons, and then my power level would be probably about 1960, 1970. I've seen people already having 2000 something yesterday, and people doing the raid that were around 2000, like 99 and 2002. So obviously they were able to do that through the full completion. Look at those ships. That's looking beautiful. I've never actually taken a screenshot of this, I've got to admit. Those ships are looking really good.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Ark.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex pumps are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Oh, you're still standing. Oh, God. Okay, that's been good. Special ammunition. Oh, it fell. No worries. Happens to me all the time, friend. No problem at all. We are not here to compete. We are here to help. You can pick up the other one. Come on.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Ark, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Ah, that's ridiculous. It's just experimenting with something and it didn't work. Come on, friend Ninja. Revive us if you can, please. It's a team game, friends. Come in and help. Thank you. being hit. Friend is being hit again. Need to go there and help him. There we are. Back to life. Do a bit of sword. There's nothing about finishes in there, so I'm not using them at the moment. Yeah, right. Too close to him. Thank you. Yeah, but for him we need a rocket launcher. So we'll swap that. I know that I need that sword for... where is it? There. Need the sword for the Pathfinder. Oh no. It's going to revive our friend and I got killed. Yeah, just... yeah, do it around. Yeah. Run around. That's fine. You'll be okay. Yep. Jump to me again. He's kind of overpowered, isn't he? Right, we'll just change that to Crimson. Crimson's a bit more... didn't change it, right. It's a glitch. Forgot about that automatic.
Follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient,
Maybe.
impenetrable. A back door wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
Maybe it's not possible to change weapons anymore in a strike. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? So you look at it here. Got Crimson enabled. Nah, of course I'm just so silly. Honestly, you're just so silly. Of course you can. Get the wrong thing. Well, I'm still thinking in the old ways, you know, where hand cannons were just your primary. Ah! Nearly fell.
There's got to be a way to destroy these.
Gotta say that these,
Let more of them form.
you know, the environment in here very similar to those simulations we had during the pandemic. I really don't like it at all. It's so different to the rest of Destiny. Oops. Corruption. Ah! Standing position was not really as good as it should be. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. What was wrong with that? Go away. Look at that. It's just crazy. For the second time at the same spot. Go away. Maybe it's my sparrow. Or maybe it's me. I don't know what it is. Must be something. Yeah. I want to finish this. Never mind. I'll put back that sniper.
The Taken haven't even been here very long, and they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket.
They're fitting allies for Callus, infesting any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
I really like that. I really like that. That perk's really good. Mod, not perk. Keep forgetting. Ah, got stuck on that stone in there. Couldn't get away from it. God. Yeah, we've gone up and up. So.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
Oh, that'd be beautiful. To revive our friends there. Managed to survive. Ah, deflector from our friends. Look at that. Yeah, its reload is a bit slow. Still alive, look at that. Taking a while. Immune. Ah, taking him away from me. Annoying. No ammunition. Too close there. One more. No, I've got one more. Where is he? I don't see him. Where is he? Shielded. You see, that's very good when you have these automatic finishes. They really help. Oh, he's still immune. Oh no, he's no longer immune. Okay. Yeah, I got hit by rockets in there. Thank you. No more rockets in there. You guys need to be using your rocket launchers to get rid of the beast. Because I haven't got any more rockets. Ah, you see? I was hit by something. Another rocket. Careful, you're too, yeah, very close to him. Thank you. Jump. Yeah, finally he's gone. Okay.
And we're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Okay, that's good. Picked up a few bits. Very good. Can bounce a bit in there. Be happy. That's it, yeah, wonderful. Yeah, a bit more cowbells there. Give you some feedback. Yep, that's right. And then we'll take a nice screenshot of our crew. Our friend Ninja 239, look at that. Very good. Excellent. So, what do we do next? We need to see the Pathfinder, really. We need to see what's going on. So we have here Vanguard. So we completed Fallen Striker. These ones are nearly complete. That's actually progressing rapidly forward. So what's this? Hand cannon's completed. Sword is not. Sniper is just about to be there. Okay. So that hand cannon, automatic rifle. I can put some automatic rifle on there. Let me see. Sniper rifle. Actually, we can do a swap. No automatic rifle in there, that's annoying. Yeah, I need to bring in my Cerberus. Cerberus is coming. And my Cerberus is on the Warlock. So we'll do that quickly. Let's see whether the app works. Nothing worked. App didn't work. The game was out of play and was just really not good. Alright, so we've got Guardian, Warlock, transfer to Hunter. There we are. Transferring Cerberus. Got it. Good. So, you know, every time before you go into any of the activities, just make sure you watch. You go and have a look at Pathfinder, just to know that your grinds are meaningful, so you're not really using the weapons which are not aligned with it. I need to be using...
Intel reported increased crew activity.
What's this?
Right.
Never good when the Cabal get this frisky.
I need to
Whatever
take
they're planning will be less effective without a commander.
my sword.
Get in there and take them out.
Oops. No, 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 no. I thought I was going to fall into the abyss. Where's our friends? It's the ship. Yeah, of course. Rocket launcher will do better there. That's it. Picked up already some stuff there. Let's just make our sword a bit more busy compared to what we had so far, right? Look at that. That's the new sword. And the new sword from the Pale Heart. And that seems to work fine. That Colossus. Just make it busy, you know, for the Pathfinder. Ah. Very powerful, the sword. Ah. Automated finishes really help if you do not see the enemy coming from behind you, you know, so that's quite good. Ah. Yeah, he's no longer there. Good. Diamond lance. Ah. Out. Okay. Ah. Not good. Ah, that silly primary. Sniper shouldn't be on the primary ever. Because when you keep switching it, it just keeps coming back on your primary and then it's no ammunition. It's just not good, really. Yeah, rocket launchers needed for that one. Heavy ammunition either. Ah, he got me as well. I was gonna chuck a grenade at him, but there you are. Some heavy ammunition ASAP. Well, this will do. Yep, good. Collect access codes and let's get some heavy ammunition in here before I go up there.
Ironic that the land tank is grinding up Nessus for Cabal munitions. That's been the Vex plan for centuries.
If either side were competent, they'd have wiped each other out already. So the task falls to us.
Ah, it's gone. It's waiting for nothing. Ugh. Awful. Awful. The objective. Okay. Behemoth. Yeah, just use my sniper on some of those targets. You know the tricky thing is, you don't get like a pop-up telling you completed this thing on Pathfinder, so that'd be quite useful if they introduce that later with an update. Yeah, I'm doing the wrong thing again. You know, I brought in my Cerberus in order to do this, and I forgot. I just realized that in these activities, you can't change weapons. So once you got your weapon in, so you could see, there's no change. Because you can't really see what the status on Pathfinder is. So maybe you can on the app. I didn't actually double check. And that's useful, you know. Ah, that's ridiculous. Don't know what's happening there. Yeah, it's been properly sorted in there. Just do this. Diamond lance. Don't see anyone. Oh, there, we'll use it. Nah, it's gone now. Come on. Didn't last for too long. Okay, so these ones have been destroyed.
Crow's intel indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge
Ah,
them
it's a
to
glitch.
tie this off.
Okay.
We've got other fires burning.
So we want to be using the that sniper as well. Ah, that was, you see, combatant power 1950. So, way below that. Yeah, the boss is very strong. Oh, he's immune now. Yeah, I guess I mean, just trying to really explore my own feelings about Pathfinder. I think this is making it more interesting, because I'm really all the time considering and thinking, am I completing this task? Is the right weapon on? So it's making you think a lot more about what you're doing, and that's quite good. So people like me, being creatures of habit, we can't survive in that environment. We need to be changing all the time, be flexible. So it's a lot more of. Yeah, it was too close. Makato 45 power weapon I picked up. No. Yeah, rocket launcher will do, boys. Just use rocket launchers. I'm using my sword because of you see, I can't really do anything with it. No, I'll change it to my rocket launcher, because otherwise we'll be grinding it forever. Ah, look at this. A welcome party for me. A welcome party for me. Nope. Too clear all of this. Ah, it's our friends. Need some heavy ammunition. Anywhere? Anything? Let's see. No, don't see anything anywhere. Shame. I'm playing it safe, and the reason for that is I'm really, as you could see, way below what's necessary in here. Go away. Can't believe that that sign was able to get me. Thank you. Yeah. It's too close. Yeah, you're doing it with a sword like me. Yeah, he's gone now. Just use the... look at that. Had to be hitting me from behind. Yeah, he's gone. Good.
I think these Cabal like you. They keep coming back for more. Good thing we've got light to spare.
Just pick everything up, see what we've got. Okie dokie, that's good. Some feedback, friends. Feedback. Ah, puts me to shame. Look at that. Boo. Another team. Oh, I like that. Very, really cool outfit. Really cool. Back to orbit. Right, so let's go back to Pathfinder. Let's see what we need to be doing. So, still 6 with a sniper. Alright, need to put it back on. Orbs of power nil. Vanguard ops. Okay, it's going to be the third one. Sword, okay. Gambit. So basically, sword and sniper. Right, so that sword needs to come back in. And that sniper needs to be brought back in as well. There. Okay. That'll be okay. But orbs, wait a minute. What's going on with these orbs? You see? It's not allowing me to use it. Yesterday I was able to use it. Let's try this for a change. Okay. The same crew by the looks of it is coming in. Everyone's grinding for the Pathfinder, of course.
Hive forces are lashing out from the cosmic, led by a disgraced wizard named Navota. She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
Just want to ask our viewers, people who are watching, are you guys also doing the same? Are you grinding for your brand new Pathfinder? Tell us what you're doing. Quite curious.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, we don't really need that up here. Let's face the facts. Being too adventurous. But in here... Okay, where's the other one? Yeah, that sniper's not particularly good, I've got to admit. There was about 10 kills still with the sniper, so I need to really use it quite early. Oh yeah, he needs to go, come on. He got away, can't believe it.
Fallen raiding party ahead. Don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
They won't appreciate yours either.
Well, that's good, it's final blows as well with the sniper. Yeah, he got him before me. Ah, well then. Doesn't matter. Yeah, no ammunition. Don't want the hand cannon anymore. Got anything else that's aligned with Pathfinder? Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's the Shrieker. Always the same story. Ah, Pathfinder Ritual's complete. I actually did get a message, so that's quite good. Yeah, I'm coming. It's alright.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
Fighter Skywatch. You remember this from Destiny 1, one of the most popular activities. One of the most popular strikes, in fact. Yeah, hang on a minute. Plenty of that. Oh. Ah, please, they disappeared before I was able to take a screenshot. That's disappointing. Anyway, anyone watching, you want to see some of our online in-game activity, make sure you go to my Twitter, follow, and you'll get regular screenshots and clips of our community-based activity here. So it's good fun. Yep, that's right. Just a minute, I want to see this. Curious. Destinations. Vanguard. Let's see. So snipers Done and dusted. Oh, I see. It was actually telling us that one of them was completed. Hand cannons completed. Swords completed. So Vanguard
We're
Orbs,
close
that's
now.
the only
She
one.
won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore.
Orbs.
Not with the brood doubting her.
Okay.
Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
Need to change weapons as well. Need to see what else is needed in there. Navota. Gone up there. Yep. Sniper rifle calibration completed. I forgot about my bounties altogether, I got to admit. He nearly got through. He nearly got through. Loads of final blows with my sword, that's good. I mean with my sniper. Never mind. Any more? 3 bullets. Okay. Should be able to get in. Can anyone read Cyrillics? What does it say there on the gate? Haven't got the right weapon. Put that automatic rifle on. Thanks God for the finishes, eh? Alright, so that's sorted. All very good. For this strike I'll take a short break, I think. Getting a bit dizzy. You know, my favorite moment is when this Olga bends forward and has a major headache. That's just the best. You want him to have that headache at all times. Well, this is hell. Let's face the facts.
Navota's play for power showed the danger in hive logic, but also its flaws. You've proven that the path to victory comes only from the light.
There it is.
Happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work.
Open Pathfinder
Return to
to
the
claim
tower.
rewards. Okay, not really. That's not it. Weekly challenge completed. Okay, that's good. Take a nice screenshot of this. We are looking good. All three of us. The other guy's gone. Another screenshot, and then I will be gone because I need to take a short break. Alright, that was enjoyable. So before I take a break, we'll just see what is going on with Pathfinder. Season pass, we picked up something there, good. Oh, we got even some bounties completed, so that's good. You see, that's different. You're getting engrams now from that, unlike before. Better rewards. And then you could do deep focusing. What did we get here? Enhancement cores. So that's if we wanted to get the season pass. I'll buy it next week, I think, once we get that weekly reset. Store. Bright Dust. Yeah, I probably want to get Gilded Cage. Acolyte's Ambition as well. So, good job, it tells us that we already do have that helmet, so we can enable it more or less immediately. Season Pass. Okay, so that's all in order. Quests. Challenges available. Pathfinder, okay. Pathfinder pass completed. I don't think that's active yet. Not sure, but I don't think it is. Complete all challenges in episode echoes. So what did I complete? The first one there. Pathfinder's not completed. Oh, expanding light. We are getting there. Nearly there. Oh no, I gotta keep a good journal. So picking up the journal and then completing the mission, the first mission. These are the two. Okay. So expanding the light will be probably. That was Song of Flame, Twilight Arsenal. Yeah, okay. So we'll just change back to Gunslinger. Did I get any upgrade modules? I don't think I did. No, they're very hard to get. Yeah, so 40 will keep. 24, 36, 39. Keep that 39, that's 18, that's 40, that's very good. 37 we'll get rid of. 20, 37, 33. I'll keep 37. 34, 40. Keep that 40. Okay, so that's more or less in order. So I'm curious what other things I need to be doing there on the Pathfinder. Let me see. Probably go to Gambit next. Oh, I see. We've just begun to create orbs, and then this is Gambit altogether. So it can be in Gambit as well. Okay. So that will be hand cannon completed, sword culmination completed, Vanguard ops completed. Yeah, we need to go, 50-50. Cool. What about other weapons? Let me see. Automatic rifle we can use. Okay. Yeah, so we'll enable Void straight away. You can see Void is more useful there for several tasks. So we'll go for that. And then we have black hole byproduct Void. Okay. Automatic rifle, that's fine. Titan, just curious about weapons. Melee we can use. That's the Crucible. Okay. Something else. Sidearm. Ah, this is what we certainly can enable. Hand cannon, hand cannon. See, that's not too bad. I could have used that one as well. Yeah, so that's annoying. That is annoying. We need to really slot in a sidearm, and then yeah. Let's go back and have a look. So it's map, no, it's destinations. So it's sidearm and automatic that we need to be using. Precision. Grenades as well, okay. That's already been completed. I see this last two have been completed. So let me just import sidearm. Just do this on the app. If you're not doing it, it's just a lot easier and a lot quicker. You don't have to be going all the way back. Several messages here asking us to come to Xbox Showcase, and I'm going to be watching it, of course. Right, so bear with me, I need to get my app. The app's there. So let me see, we have our Warlock on. There are certain items that we can place in the vault. Taking a bit of time. Okay, so that's that, and then we have now some space. Just a moment. No, that's completely wrong. Just realized I'm looking at the wrong Guardian. So I'm transferring that bow. Don't really need that bow. And then we'll see. Transfer this one to the vault. Okay, so we've got plenty of these. And Go back to Warlock. I have that good sidearm in there, which I want to be using. So from Warlock we'll take it, and where is it now? No, it's not it. Hang on. Masterwork transfer to Hunter. Everyone needs to be using this Destiny 2 app. It makes it much easier to do certain things. When you're on the go, you don't have to be going back to the social space. So, highly recommend it to everyone. Okay. What we'll do, my friends, is next is we'll do some Gambit. And I need to take a short 5-minute break. So I think I'll have a bit of a breather, a bite to eat, and a bit to drink, get some fresh air, and then I'll come back in with more activities. So let me just put my screensaver back on, which is be right back. Doesn't really come up automatically as quickly as it should using my Sony Xperia for this. It does take a bit of time. There we are. Yeah, there's a huge lag between those. No problem. All right. So I'll take a short break. Once I come back, we'll carry on. So stay with us. Back in 5 minutes. Alright friends, we are back and we'll carry on with our activities in Gambit in order to grind a bit more for all that's there for us. Just bear with me to sort out my headset because I can't really hear myself too well. It's better now. Okay. It's funny because that headset doesn't have mic monitor, you know, so I hear myself from inside of my head, which is a bit odd. Anyway, this one here is for Gambit. Well, it could be also a strike. We'll do just we'll go to Gambit. As this other one, number 2, has got to be based on Gambit activity. We still have some other Gambit activity in there. Let me see, in here. Defeat challenging enemies, that's quite good. Grenades we can use as well. And this one here is, yeah, using bullets. So that's quite good. About 3 or 4 activities linked to Gambit. Just make sure you always explore Pathfinder before coming in. I guess this is changing the nature of the game somewhat, you know. It's making it more diverse and it's driving you to be thinking more about everything that you're doing. And I think it's really good. Some people would get stuck in the Crucible or on the strikes, and I think it's much better when you are combining all sorts of activities, which is what we've done here on the stream generally. But this is just making it a bit more meaningful, a bit more focused, a bit more productive, I guess. And all the time I was thinking, and of course the last few strikes, am I using the right weapon? Am I doing the right thing? Maybe this will be sometimes diluting you from the actual activity, but I think if you're doing it for the first or second time, you'll be just absolutely 100% focusing on what you're doing with your mates. But if you're doing it for the Pathfinder, you know, it's like the combination of the both. And I like the idea of every participant needing to think and plan more. That's very good. That's what I like about these sorts of games, and this is a major enhancement to what we do in Destiny. So really, much appreciated, really. Right, so before we go in there is one thing that we do need to do. I need to go to our friend Drifter and see whether... Speak to Hawthorne, why? Let's go and see what she wants. Oh no, I know what it is. It's probably needing to pick up some stuff for the new raid. So we can quickly have a look at what Hawthorne wants from us, and then we'll go to Drifter, pick up bounties, and carry on with our Gambit activity. About 90 minutes left of my stream. I'm watching Xbox Showcase, part of the Summer Game Festival, at 1800 hours UK time, so we'll probably end 10 minutes before then. Hope everyone is enjoying this educational activity here, kind of providing everyone with a bit of a walkthrough on what to do with our new skills tree here in Destiny. But you know, good stuff. We're all happy, and I'm particularly relieved to see I'm curious to see that she's able to have that sort of face, and its customization also changed. Obviously, we need to look into this a bit more.
Hunter. Hello.
Hello. Pick this one up. Crucible.
It's yours.
We'll need to play Gambit. We'll leave this one out. You see, they changed this. Previously you can just pick up one of those. Now there are several. Material exchange. Well, I'll remember this. That is going to be very useful, as you'll see. shortly. We'll need to infuse in order to get better abilities, but I probably would want to have my Crimson is 1931 already. Okay, we'll increase Cerberus in this instance. We'll get that pulse rifle infused, so that's better. So that's 1936, right? So this gun is very good, and also we'll need to use the sidearm, so we can use 2 of these. That's 1940. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, we'll put this one for 1940. So that's 1940 already, and then the sidearm will need to be also infused, but we'll probably try with a bit more than 24. That's certainly my feeling. That's 1940. That sword needs to go up to 1940. There we are. So that's 1940. Going up the ladder. So that's 1913. That's 1940. Well, definitely we'll increase it to 1940. And then we'll go to parade grips. Just bear with me, I didn't see that all. Yeah, that's my error really. I should have put these ones in the vault. 2 Capris. So this Capri's been modded. I've got mods in there. The other one I don't actually need. The other Capri. It doesn't have any mods. So that is parade vest 24. That's 39. We'll increase that. That's 19, that's 1940, we'll increase that as well. It's all looking good. Happy. Good job I went to Ada by chance. 1920, and this is 1937, so that will make it a lot better for us. Yeah, so you could see we've gone up sizably from 1914 to 1938, so we'll be able to perform better in the strikes. And I think, yeah, we just need to go now to our friend. Yeah, pick up one of those.
Au revoir.
I like collecting lots of bounties because then you get better quality loot. You are just leveling up faster. Plenty of Synco that needs to be all thrown in. Okay, enough for now, I think. Collected many of these. Let me see.
You get synth weave, I get research data. It's, how would you say it? A win-win.
$500, you could see plenty of those. Sorry, what did it say in there? Let's quite see. Yeah, that's right.
next time.
See you next time indeed, Ada. What was down here? I didn't even look. It's funny because you can hear something, but you do not see anyone. Activate good boy protocol. Oh, he's a good boy now, is he? Okay. Let's go up there, collect our bounties.
Anything to report?
Anything to report? Not a lot.
What can I do for you?
Hawthorne and Louis both light up as you approach. It's easy to feel adrift in all this, Guardian. Don't forget it's our ties to each other that keep us grounded. And it may not always seem like much, but the work you do with your clan and the example you set, it matters to me and to a whole lot of other folks. Thank you. So I'm getting this emblem. This will be power weapon. All raid related in here.
See you soon.
And I'm not a raider, really, so should become one, really. I've got better quality internet, and I should be able to get a couple of teams on board to do regular raids. I need to consider this for our future activities, also as some of these raids are aligned with our charitable fundraiser. You know, they're like milestones, and we need to do them from time to time if we reach certain targets. So that's the idea. Right, so where is our friend? He said Drifter. We need to be going down there. Jumping over some of these chums. It's fun, isn't it, when you realize that in the first game you were fighting against some of these guys and now they're your allies. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we are. It's our friend Drifter.
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
No bounties with him either. Okay. So that's all gone by the looks of it. So without further ado, we'll just jump in. Nothing else to do but that. That will be Gambit. It's a private match. We actually should do a private match at some point with our community members. I've not done that yet. We've had private matches in the Crucible. Pathfinder, okay. Now it tells you that activity power is disabled, so everyone's on the same level. So you can go to the vault as well, can you? Oh yeah, I see. That's quite good. You can access the vault so easily compared to before. Like the idea. Well, I've not told you, but we have a bit of cloudy, misty, unpleasant type of weather outside. It's not raining, but it's just really kind of brisk, fresh air. Not summery like we had it for a few days. Been up and about yesterday quite a bit. We have our local market on Saturdays and part of it also on Fridays. So today, not really a very good weather. So I've not gone to our neighbouring town for my dinner. And in any case, it's cutting in. I would have gone actually, but it's cutting into that showcase, and I don't want to miss that. I want to watch it live with Q&As and everything. It's like one of those highlights of the year. And my trip will be delayed for a few hours. Got there later in the evening, if everything is well. Hoping that my restaurant there will be open until 10, so I'll be able to catch up with friends and get a nice dinner. We'll see. Sunday dinner is important. In our local area, we can barely have our proper Sunday roast, and that's really deeply regrettable. Local pubs almost do not serve it anymore. They're serving hamburgers and hot dogs and similar kind of stuff, which is not really suited for Sunday, is it? But there are two places. One is a hotel, which is extremely expensive, and then the other a pub on the river, serving the best Sunday roast. And I've got to say, it is really terrific. So that's really a place of interest for everyone. It's also very, very expensive. You can barely have it anywhere now for less than 23, 24 pounds. And, you can afford that on one Sunday, but it seems steep in view of everything else that is costly. And my dinner is somewhat cheaper, but equally good. There we are. We have a few friends joining us. That's pretty good. Deep 6. New Pacific Archaeology on Titan. Didn't really change weapons, just remembered.
Ooh! Fallen on the horizon.
Fallen are on the horizon, so let's get ready.
Fallen made themselves cozy in the last city, but not these. Finish them.
Hold on to your ghosts. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the back.
God, it's been so long since I played Gambit. Feels like coming back home, It's really been a long while. Remember that I need to change. Oh, that's fine. Got that. Pick up the mods.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Well, this is important. You see, picking up some heavy ammunition in Gambit. That's also very important for the Pathfinder. Deposit mods.
Take and run popping up on the enemy side. Good.
I used to love Gambit when it came out first. You had the best out of 3 matches, and it was really cool, very competitive, and a mixture of PvE and PvP. So we all enjoyed it.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Yeah. Nil collected. Oh, why?
You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers!
You haven't got any, so...
Your allies invading. Portals ready.
Yeah, don't take my mods. Come on. I want to keep these.
Incoming Invaders back. 2 kills. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Small blocker to the other side.
More blockers to the other side. Should really use my sidearm as well.
Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Invader incoming. High-value target destroyed. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a primeval.
Yep, that's right.
Invaders off the field. Take and run popping up on the enemy side. Good. Portals ready. Allies headed to the other side. Primeval's up. Kill it.
Okay, good. That's cool.
Your allies back with 3 guardians down. Glad they're on your side.
He's immune.
Envoys 8. Now devour that primeval.
Oh no, I missed him. How is this possible? I missed him. Such close range. Thank you. Ah.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. Opposing team has a primeval. You've got to finish.
Ah, got me.
The lead's yours. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Your allies invading the other side.
Ah. Just like racing to revive our friend, but he was already gone. Ah, that didn't really work.
Primeval compromised. Take it out. Your invaders back. 3 kills.
Thank you. Becomes immune so fast, that's annoying. We don't want him immune. We want him vulnerable.
Your allies invaded. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours.
We need to eliminate these. Thank you.
Your allies back with 3 kills. Yeah.
Just hit him with everything.
That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down. Take this hit.
Yeah, he's gone. Excellent. Picked up all those rewards, so that's good. Grifter's gonna give us some rewards as well. Oh, that's cool. Let's give them some really good feedback. And then we'll take a nice screenshot of the crew. Pathfinder. So that orbs of power, just one. I'm gonna make generate orbs. I can't get it. I don't get it. What's the reason for that? That's probably because I don't have. Three times we need to collect. Okay. So it'd be automatic rifle, final debris. Okay, final blows, and then weakness and suppression in Gambit. Charging combatants. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's a good grind. It's a good grind. Going back in. Not played Gambit now for probably a couple of years. Good to be back. Always enjoyable. Really liked activity right from the beginning. It's just that I liked it better in the old format. When you had one best out of 3.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal
Just like Martin McConaughey. Dallas Buyers Club, I think it is.
The Cabal Empire holds vast Athenaeum worlds full of shining tech. All right, hold on to something. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those motes.
Lock and load.
Incoming at the gulch. Incoming at the depot!
So that's the second one. Need to do it 3 times. Well done.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Ah, Invader got me. He got me. Got you as well. He's a sniper. Semi-hidden out there.
I spot a high-value target. Give him hell.
Fell into the gap.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern. High-value target destroyed. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Incoming at the depot! Invaders off the field. Portals up. Go take them out. Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win.
So we are lagging behind, but looks of it. Yeah, we need to hurry up.
Incoming at the gulch. Your allies invading the other side.
More mods we need. We're not getting enough, really.
Your invaders back with 2 kills. Hostiles incoming at the depot.
Get it in ASAP.
Portals prime. Go make 'em.
Still not. They're winning. They already got half of the primeval. Fortunately. Been a bit slow. Never mind. It's all good fun.
Your invaders back, and they took out a whole team.
Just one mod.
Not out of this yet. Kill that primeval.
Somebody else is taking my mods. Yeah, we got the primeval now. Okay.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. Your allies invaded. start that fight. You finished it. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. Your invader's back, with 3 guardians down. Glad they're on your side. Invader inbound. Hunt!
A bit more. Yeah, I got hit by Mr. Logan, who I eliminated just early on. But there you are.
Your allies invading the other side. I gotta call it. Enemy team melted their primeval.
Ah, exotic engram I picked up. Really good rewards. Yeah, we lost. Never mind. All good. Can probably do another one. Let's just give some feedback to our chums. That's looking really pretty. Very good outfits. Everyone looking good. And back to Pathfinder. Need to see what else we need to do there. Two out of 10. That's going to be a lengthy grind. Oh my. So these are all completed. So that's been heavy ammunition, challenging thingy, and what's this? Ah, sniper rifles. Okay, we need to put the sniper back on. Sniper back on. No, I don't want to use that. So what have we got here? Fluted barrel. Okay, that's better. Nah, it's fine. What's this? Okay, it's fine. But I guess the
Scorn approaching. Hey, you're gonna love this. The Scorn are full of
Didn't
corrupt.
see.
I like their style, but they can't be
Didn't
controlled.
see something.
You ready for transmat?
Sidearm.
Kill the
Targets.
hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
Striker. Where was it? Press and avoid. Yeah, can use automatic rifle still. Okay, fine. Good. Ah, I'm not done Gambit on this map. Fun enough. I don't think. Don't remember.
Incoming on the island. Hostiles incoming at the garden.
Oh.
Portal is primed. Lock and load. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it.
Oh, that's looking
Keep
good.
your enemy busy. Let's see more moats.
God, I fell. It's a different map. It's a bit tricky.
Incoming at the caves. Portal's up. Go take them out. Almost. Bank and get that primeval out there. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Woo! High value target is down. Invader on the field. Careful.
Where is he?
Yeah. Hey, you
Got
didn't
him.
start that fight. You finished it.
Close range though.
You've summoned a primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down.
Yeah, we should be right here.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Opposing team has a primeval. You've got to finish first. Vader inbound. Huh. You're ahead. Enemy invader down. Nice. Your allies invading.
He's immune again.
Your invader's dead. Sending him back. Invader inbound. Hunt. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval.
Forgot about the hole.
Enemy invader down.
Oh, we definitely need rocket launchers in there. Hang on a minute.
Your allies invading. You gained the lead.
Oh, he's immune again. Ah, got me again. It's the primeval that got me.
Your invader's back with 3 guardians down. Glad they're on your side. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. That primeval's nearly dead. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Yes, sir. That's
Yeah, we got him.
eyeball hunt.
We got him. Primeval's defeated it. We won. Rank up.
Hey,
Okay.
relax. You're making this look a little too easy. Keep it up.
Another team, everyone looking absolutely fantastic. Very appealing outfits, got to say. Want to return to orbit just to see what we still need to be doing there with Pathfinder. Picking up all kinds of rewards. Probably need to stash some stuff in the vault. Let me see. 1936. It's 41. Yeah, that sidearm I was not using as much. Never mind. Ah, we unlocked some mods there. Let us see what these are. Rapid final blows with kinetic weapon, weapon matching equipped super. Okay. Yeah, try that. Overlord sword. Ah, that's about it. Because I've got that on other weapons, so that should be. Barrier, unstoppable overload. Chance to receive a powerful prime engram by defeating challenging enemies or completing crucible matches. Okay. Inventory. Enhancement cores. Ascend and alloy. So it looks like we need to go to our friend Master Rahul. Okay, let's go there. Go to Drifter as well, he probably will give us some rewards. All very good, very enjoyable. Well, like I said, I think Pathfinder is just changing the nature of the game altogether. You know, you keep thinking and grinding and considering what weapons you need to be using, what activities you need to be taking part in. Makes it a bit more complete, and there is a system behind it. And I quite like that. I like systems. It doesn't feel any more as random as you would have had it in the past. So good. Just wondering what other people are thinking. What you find with your own Pathfinder and your own activities, whether you find them equally interesting.
Hello, Guardian.
Hello. Gone up, so that's number 4, and this is decoding. Rank rewards.
Very good.
We want to claim as many as possible. So let me see. So these are enhanceable weapons. Okay. So I can pick up one of these. This one, I think, Luna Regolith 3.
Make good use of it.
So we'll go for Luna Regolith 3. It's gone to the secondary, I think. Okay. I really need to put some stuff in the vault. It's got too many of those items on the secondary. I don't really need any of these. It looks like it's snowing. Maybe it's a celebration. So what don't I use in here? Let me see. Else's rifle. Got 2 of these. Masterwork, both of them. High impact frame. Rewind rounds adrenaline junkie. Okay. Store that one. Trace rifle, linear fusion rifle, but I rarely use that one. Probably not. Trying to think. Impact 92 range 66, 26, 33. No, I'm gonna bother. The other one's better. So that's all locked. Yeah, that's all correct. And then in here we have 34. Well, we'll definitely use that 34. And then not been using many of I've not been using much of that falling guillotine of late. Edge transit grenade launcher. Another grenade launcher. Yeah, Thunderlord. Let's see. Linear fusion rifle. These are all quite good weapons, actually. $41. This weapon is just so good. Not been using it at the moment due to that Pathfinder, but you know, great weapon. 36, 38, 44, 40, 1900. Still. It's 39, that's 39. 40. That's 45 even. Okay, we'll go up that. 45. But this one needs to go up. Need to get something ASAP. Let me see whether we can pick it up from someone. Actually, maybe I have it at the postmasters.
Checking.
Yeah, 40, 35, 39. Right, it's out. Where is it now? 40. So that will be in 40. Yeah, that's looking better, healthier. And then we'll have... Right, the sniper will pick up. Automatic rifle. All of these we'll just quickly get rid of. You know, for infusing and for enhancing some of the other weapons instead of the ones we use at most times. We'll pick up other ones that don't have to be storing or doing anything with them. This one may need to be tried. Kinetic weapon. Icarus Drifter, you could pick up many of these, but what's this one? Shinobu Swao. Improved skip grenade. Right. Some of these need to go to the vault. Right, maybe a few more activities before we wrap up for today. I'm just trying to think. It looks festive, doesn't it? I guess they're celebrating that the witness has been defeated. Yeah, we have some. Let's see what's exotic. Stone peas. Well, that's just what we already have. Chest armor. Legendary engram. picked up these items. This one, 1938 Scout Rifle. And then, what's this? Yeah, this one we want to lock. And this one. This weapon can be enhanced. Okay, we'll lock that as well then. So let's just check this out first. So you have aggressive frame. We need some enhancement course for this, okay. And then I think the precision is important. Better target acquisition. No, we are not going to be using any of this. What's this? Final blows with this weapon grant a small amount of health. Crucible tracker. Precision damage. Faster reload. What's this? Increasing stability, decreasing range. Okay, not increasing stability, increasing range. Okay, I'll take that. Appearance. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's looking good. And then our Bruna, we'll put this one in, 1940. And this our Bruna. Yeah, our Bruna also can be enhanced. Didn't pay attention to this, but same problem. Right. To lock that one. Craftable weapons we want to be keeping. Yeah, that's right. I think we still need to do something with our sniper. Let me just double check. Oh, that's been completed. Okay, and that in Gambit Guardians. Defeat opposing Guardians in Gambit. I see. Okay. Well, we need to really make sure that we do that. No, I'm doing the wrong thing because we need that void for Pathfinder, and then we better have a look at this. These are still locked, so this is void ability, causing targets to explode, vortex grenade, void wall. That's not it. Yeah, that bomb's not particularly good, I've got to say. That one, snare bomb. Scatter grenade, what's this? Axion bolt. Yeah, that's a bit better. Vortex grenade. Trapper's ambush. Yes, just these two are available. Okay. Yeah, I've just literally digressed from what I wanted to do, and that means I need to see Gambit, and then we'll go to Pathfinder. So weakness suppression needed there. This one's been completed. Sniper rifle. Okay, so that's what we need to do in the next match. Sniper. And we need to be doing that. How about 20 minutes? Super debris. Side up. You see, the funny thing is, it all looks like nice and easy, but actually it's really lengthy grinds. It'll take you a bit of time to complete this. A few days, if you are doing it for quite a few hours. So sniper rifle. And what was the other thing? Wait a minute. Where is the one with automatic rifle? Still. So okay, I can keep both of them on. Okay. Fair enough. We'll go back to Gambit. God, we're doing a lot of Gambit today. Yeah, but you know, these are tasks that we need to be doing if we want to raise the bar for ourselves. So that's the way to do it. It's a new way, a new structure to the way you play the game. I think nobody at any time should have a question like, what do I do next? You'll always have a clear guideline on what to do next. Your quests, your Pathfinder, your team, your mates, what they need. So it's, you know, it's really quite good. Hot drink for me, boys. Hot drink for me, boys. Just want to remind everyone that the big Xbox biannual presentation, well, it's not biannual, it's annual. It's once a year that they do it. It's about to commence in 30 minutes, so make sure you switch on your Twitch or YouTube and watch the Xbox team telling us all about those new games that they are going to be introducing. And they will be cross-platform, many of them. They said they are going to be doing no more of the exclusives, but you know, at the end of the day, things can change. Always remember that. We've heard from Bungie many things, but well, I guess the muscle is a bit different with Microsoft compared to everything else.
Ooh! Cabal on the field.
So right, so we need to use our sniper a bit more.
If I were here when Gaul took the tower, I would have waited for you to do you, brother. All right. Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
See anybody from above.
Incoming at the gulch.
So annoying when you're out of ammunition so early. I lost all of my mods, that's annoying. Two big yellow enemies popped up just behind me. Terrible. Thank you.
Hostile incoming at the depot.
And I had a good collection of mods, you know. So that's annoying. Just put in my 3. But 10 beforehand.
Portal is primed. Lock and load.
Lock and load.
High value target is on the field. Hunt it down.
Special ammunition again. That makes it grindy. When you don't have all of that precious ammunition that you need. Bank for small blocker. Yeah, you'll go in.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Invader inbound. Hunt.
Ah, invader killed me. That invader got me. Ah, the other team's really much faster than us, you can see. Quite an experienced team.
If they kill it, they win this.
Yeah, they'll win it. Yeah, I don't have any mods.
Your allies invading. Your friend's down. They're coming back to your side. Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. Incoming at the depot.
I have 13, so that's pretty good.
High value targets running. Get him. High value target neutralized.
Yeah, the primeval's already done. We are losing this.
Headed to the other side. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval.
They were just like ultra fast. So yeah, that didn't work. That just simply didn't work. That's all. Nothing more to say about this. Excuse me. Look at his sides fit. The Rick's phenomenal. Love it. You just got to love exploring, viewing some of those outfits. They look really so good. maybe 1 or 2 more matches, and then we'll call it a day. I don't want to be missing out on my Xbox showcase. I definitely want to make sure I watch it from the beginning. It's interesting. Sunday afternoon is always very quiet, and need to consider whether to stream on Sunday or not. You know, Sunday evening may be better. I don't know. I did have some streams on Sunday night as well, but Sundays do not seem to be very busy Destiny-wise here. Which is normal. People spend time with their families, they have their dinners, they cook, they go to church, that sort of thing. I've got nowhere today. I've not gone to church or anything. Got up very late. No idea why. Went to bed quite early as always, but I was just like really sleeping so heavily, so tired, and playing Immortals of Avium at the moment, together with Final Fantasy VII Remake and Death Stranding. And I've got to say, I quite like Immortals of Avium. Had very bad reviews, but you know, so far so good. Not a bad game. It's like an RPG FPS type of activity, and does have a reasonable story. Still early days, but you're collecting. There are, I guess, one thing that really didn't grab me was puzzles, and you don't have any pointers in the puzzles on what you need to do with them. So in order to progress in the game, you need, I mean, I guess it does have similarities to puzzle-wise with Hellblade, because you need to have a pointer in order to resolve what the puzzle's like, right? It's not just like random. And if you don't have any clues, then what do you do? Yeah, it's going to be just one match unless it finishes in 2 or 3 minutes.
Ooh! Vex on the field.
Vex on the field.
How you living? Last time I fought the Vex, my crew rode their gate.
Well, I'm not going to be using my sniper in here.
Transmat firing. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank.
Didn't really get very far with those orbs either. Go away, don't run.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
That worked. Just one mote. It's terrible. How could I miss?
Incoming wave at the drill. Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the blockers.
You got him. Okay.
High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds.
Ah, I missed him.
Hostiles incoming at the base. invaders here. Brace yourself. High value target is down and out. Portal's ready.
Ah, no. How can it be? Again, playing against the same person. That's terrible. That's so many modes.
Hey, you're
Thank you.
losing motes. Ice the blockers.
That's annoying.
Your invaders defeated. Bringing them back. Opposing team summoned the Prime Evil. If they kill it, they win this. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Allies headed to the other side.
No, we are far from it. We need to hurry up.
Small blocker outbound. Your ally's dead. Sending him back. Incoming wave at the drill. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Bank and you'll summon a Prime Evil. You want to win? That's how.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Portal's ready.
Ah, a
Taking
bit more.
run popping up on the enemy side. Good.
No, the Primeval's gone already. Come on.
Not out of this yet. Kill that Prime Evil. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Oh, he got me again. It's the same guy.
Envoy's dead. Kill the Prime Evil.
He got me already 5-6 times in about 2 or 3 matches. Always played against me. Really weird.
Opposing team's about to win. Vader's gone. Get him next time. I got a call. Enemy team melted their Prime Evil.
Too late. Right, so I completed a whole lot of things in there, by the looks of it. Probably going to be the last activity for today. I want to get ready for Xbox Showcase. So, season rank increased, everything increased, triumph completed. So let's just give some feedback to our friends. Also looking awesome. Take another screenshot. I always do that. I always like seeing different outfits. Yeah, we need to go up. So, let's see what we completed. Episode Echoes. General. Hunter's Journal modification. Unlock artifact mods on your Hunter's Journal during episode Echoes. 6 out of 6 unlocked. Okay, so that's good. More triumphs. Competitive. Gambit. Ranks and ranks across all seasons. Okay, good. What else? Rank progress. 13 out of 15. 14 out of 15. Okay. Right, so we're nearly there. Quests. Bounties have not been completed. Season pass. 1 Eververse Engram. See what we'll get. Clashing projection. Ghost projection. Alright, not too bad. Would have preferred an exotic item, but there you are. Then we go to Open Director and then double check what we still need to do on the Pathfinder. 5 out of 10, nearly there. Well, not really, 50%. Not really made many orbs. And then weakness and suppression 80%. Automatic rifle. They just find, well, it's difficult, you know, if you're doing the Crucible or Gambit. The final blow is usually snatched by somebody who's in your team, and that takes a bit of time. Arc Jolt, we're not doing any of this in a Crucible. Crucible we'll do tomorrow. See, loads of those, 1, 2, 3. I guess it's making it a bit more competitive as well. We have Gambit and Crucible. Spicing everything up in here. Sidearm also we need to use. Well, it's sidearm or sniper, really. Grenade, okay. Where is that sniper though? Automatic rifle. Yeah, 7 out of 20. I'm surprised. I thought I would have eliminated more than 7. But you know, the thing is, you keep firing and then the other guys get your kills. So, alright, so I think that's about it for today. Right, so anyone who's watching, just make sure you now migrate to YouTube or Twitch, and then you can watch Xbox Showcase presentation. There's going to be many introductions to do with new games, everything that we'll be getting from Xbox and Microsoft within the next 12 to 18 months. And that's going to be followed up by a big presentation on the new Call of Duty title, Black Ops 6, the next one in the series. And that will be immediately after, will be delivered immediately after those first presentations coming from Xbox team. And after that, there will be also kind of IGN Q&A and be very, very interesting. So our next 3 hours will be completely taken by those Xbox-related activities through the Summer Game Festival. So if you're following the events, you'll know that these are the big ones. Today, on Sunday, and then tomorrow. It's tomorrow or is it on Tuesday? It's Ubisoft, big presentation, as well as the other presentations which already have been completed, to do with indie games, to do with introduction, to do with various other publishers that have been introducing their titles. All right, so thanks very much for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. Please remember we are supporting our charitable fundraiser and the charity called Mind, and make sure you either donate or share, follow, provide us with some comments and views in order to spread the word for people to become aware of the charity. I want to thank everyone who's been doing that already, particularly people who have been donating. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated by everyone, the charity, myself, the channel, our community, as well as the service users. So, on that note, I shall wish you all a very, very good evening. Hope you'll enjoy Summer Game Festival and the Xbox presentation if you're going to be watching it. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Take care.